Oh, hello everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Vallandoth Plays Live. Sorry for the late start today. Uh, yeah, I was not having a good morning, and then I did not have a good afternoon, and now I'm finally have everything together to actually start streaming. And yeah, we have a lot to do today. Whew. Let's see here. Um, I suppose it's time to start the Pirates of Novigrad, right? And, I mean, yeah. I don't want to do any horse racing until I have a proper. I don't want to do any horse racing until I have a proper saddle, like the 7/8 Stamina one. Uh, man. A lot of these down here are like 20s and 19s and 18s and stuff, and these are a little bit more reasonable. I don't know about these, at all. um, Yeah, we'll try and knock some of these question marks off of this. Maybe we'll try, here. This whole region. That would be a fun thing to do today. But, yeah, let's start Triss's quest line. Which means... So, I was trying to walk out of here before I started the stream 3 times. And each time, I died from fall damage. I was hoping I could avoid those stupid guards right outside the thing by jumping off the bridge into the water. The water's not deep enough. You will die. Don't try it. Also, I just realized I have a point to spend.
Who dared to burn the Baron's stable?
I mean, I could just, like... I hate those guards outside the gate, across the bridge. Their dialogue drives me friggin' crazy. So every time you, like, load in there, they say it, too. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Ashes. Sorry, my social media is just exploding right now for no particular reason whatsoever. Oh, this is the start of the race.
Kill you!
Real.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
Not so fast, Roach. Go, go.
You're fucking dead! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
With that sort of reaction, you'd think that I was the wild hunt or something. Like, guys, come on. Yeah, yeah.
I were in Novigrad.
Novigrad? You've not poked your nose out of
What about them monkeys of the wenches from Bellows too?
I need to change the settings on my video. Hopefully this will take a quick second to, the game will take a quick second to load so I can do this without interrupting the stream too much. Playlist, The Witcher. Gaming. And save. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Pardon me.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
What have you got there? I don't remember what I need for my alchemy. I need those yellow poofy things. Ah, perfect. How much are these? Gimme. And okay, those are a little expensive. Let's just take 3. Yeah. I wish it would auto-put the stuff that I have the ingredients for at the top of each individual list, you know? That would be great. Oh, perfect. Do you have those ingredients? Because that would be useful. You do. No, no, you don't. You have some of them. I will relieve you of these. Not all of them. Maybe like, yeah, 3. That'll work. You don't have ergot seeds, which is a total, like, false thing. Like, ergot isn't a plant that you can grow in a pot. It's, well, I mean, you can grow it technically in a pot, but you'd have to grow wheat in the pot and then grow it on the wheat. It's a moldy thing that grows on wheat. It's also what you make illicit hallucinogenic substances out of. It's also the reason that the people in Salem were burning people at the stake. I mean, yes, there were witches in Salem, but very few of them actually ended up on the stake. Not like I was there or anything. These are all... Ah, damn. Yeah. We're done.
So long.
Well, she was in a rush. Must have left something. Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1,
Hear that?
2,
Ooh, look he. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Come on now. We'll split it. Plenty here for everyone.
I'm not a thief. Looking for the sorceress who lived here.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All made.
I'm getting lag on my PS4, that's not
They
you guys.
round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the Grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
This Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property,
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
but by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, And when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
I forget if you're able to take off his head or not.
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing. Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions. Of remembrance, all dried up.
Don't ask why I read that again.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop him on the floor.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief! Your reputation precedes you, Gareth. I got pissed like a racehorse.
Yeah, I don't care about the whole thief thing.
You seen the new waitresses?
Worth seeing?
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
Must need someone to show them around Novigrad.
You read my mind.
Hard finding work here, you know. With the eternal
Any
fire
news,
burning
monster?
and all that.
I think I'm in love. Spare a copper or two.
Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. In my mind, thorough addled.
been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point. Like this. There. Ah. Because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there. There. That way.
That away. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen. The old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
Easy peasy.
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You come to the...
Spare a copper or two.
Eternal fire will light our way.
Oh god, if it
Open
gives
up.
me options as to what the password is, I'm so screwed.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer me things.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Hey, buddy.
What are you offering?
300 rounds of Gwent later. That's a surprise. I was expecting at least some drugs, right? I have to remember that he has a crap ton of money now. That's the best offering I've gotten for this.
mind a few rounds of cards?
Why, sure. My golems are listening to Pink Floyd. Oh, it's probably the homunculi. Never mind. I would be playing as Nilfgaard, but but I don't have nice. I don't have. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh well. What do I do? This one? Yeah. Okay. Fine by me. This is not great. Please be first. Not me, I want him to be first. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have played mine. Oh no! Oh god! Why? Ah, damn. Okay. No, like this is still fine and everything, but I really wish I had played that first. No, this is not fun. Not fun. Not great at all. Yeah. No chance. Oh wait, yes, high chance. Because these two are, yeah, good. Whew. Oh, wow, that was really close. Whew. Okay. What do you give me? Denise Kramer.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye, my lord.
It's him, Hazard.
Do you mind if I take your stuff? No, you don't care at all. Grand. Okay.
Everyone some rest.
Freak! Hellraiser!
Pardon? Like, where are you?
Got you pretty good with that shiv.
I'll get that little shit.
Or
They say you're the best.
Put some ointment on her.
thieves?
You robber.
You daft. King forbids any trickery tools, mate.
Ladder. Ladder. I mean, most of the stuff that I'm stealing is like alcohol, and these people do not need any more alcohol. I mean, I'm also stealing like flatware, like ceramic flatware, so maybe.
Mum, look what I found!
That's a pretty necklace. Where'd you get it?
It was lying in the street, so I took it.
Spare a
You look
couple
me
or two.
straight in the eyes and lie, just like your pa. You're a good lad. Now go play. Mummy's got to get some sleep before she goes to work. It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
You most certainly are. Good for you, raising a child well.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Oh.
So, how are things?
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
Menger's hound's not scaring them off anymore.
I
Tris
guess incurable
Marigold.
disease is more terrifying than torture.
In that case, I'll... About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans.
far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason.
Agreed.
I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste.
My life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Francis Bone. Nothing gets past him. I mean, his spies are literally all over the city.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Well?
Greetings!
Don't mind me, I'm just, you know. Trying to rob you. There we go. Wait, no, wait, no, wait, height, no. I'm gonna get stuck here. What? There we go. Oh, cat, come here. Come here. Come here, ya floof. Why the living shit was there a, like, drowner right in his basement? Cat, I am so sick of you jumping up here and putting your butt directly in my face. What do you want? I fed you right before I started the stream. What could you possibly want? Hmm? Eh? Eh? Is it attention? Do you want to be petted and cuddled and snuggled forever? Lay down. Alchemy ingredients. Ooh.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovit's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
A fine kettle of fish.
There it is. It was one of those two. I doubt. Then again. Well, Lee has been here a while.
fish.
Oh, Dragon Stream. 300 fire damage. Oh god. Ooh. See, that's why you don't throw away alchemy ingredients. They don't weigh anything, and as soon as you unlock the recipes, you can just make the stuff.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
I don't remember if this guy betrays us or not.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works.
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
Better than
We
walking
need to place
around.
these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
And if he screws us, well then...
I'll
burn
cover
place
half the
down.
space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king.
Effing
Look
rats.
for crevices. And blockades.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
That is some huge rat shit. Did y'all see that? Luckily my Witcher senses pick up this kind of thing. There's some.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling. Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well? Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Our lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this boss, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
I mean... Oh, come on.
Oh, Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. And trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live, and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, John Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
Sick of it all.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Kareem Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Kareen is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Kareen requested she not be disturbed.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian, or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
We're soon to meet one of my other favorite characters in this game. The obvious ones are, you know, the main characters.
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
That's right.
The door. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Leave it.
There's nothing more that I hate in this game than Hilda.
Way to the next room's blocked. Cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
Okay. Got all the loot. Now I can focus on the quest. Where's this crib? Is it in here? Yeah.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Anybody know what I'm hunting? Because it's obviously not a ghost. Comment down below. I'll wait. Timestamp is 1 hour 11 minutes. Done? Okay. We'll continue.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Shit.
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. Good day.
Shit. Guys, I might want to reload my previous save. Hold on. I think we're okay. I feel like there was a way to either let Johnny know that there's another godling or let Sarah know about Johnny.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
No. One's for people, and the other's for monsters. Occasionally I have to use both, because sometimes people are monsters. No, I'm kidding.
Awful pale.
Oh! Did
Life, you gotta take risks and not
did the
get
Horsons
back.
just call me awful pale? They literally use whiteface clown makeup as part of their, like, weird gang, like, stuff. Outfits. Uniforms? You know what I mean. Colors?
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
All of the Gwent cards. Damn it. Not a single Gwent card. Actually, why is this guy not an herbalist? Look at what he's selling. Like, come on. I mean, the stuff at the bottom is just, like, normal stuff. Like food, but... What's this? Gross. 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 Ooh. Eargot seeds. Gimme. Blood moss.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
I don't like the like non-human elf deck. Its ability is crap. I don't like going first. I like other people going first. Case in point. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna let that help me win this round. And then I'll yoink it next round. With one of my 2 resurrection cards. Or should I pull it now? And use my resurrection cards on these 2 guys, the paired archers. That's what I'll do. I'm worried he's gonna give me more cards. I need to know what I'm working with here. What did he just do? He looked at my cards? That's fine. Guys, bear with me here. Slick, right? Perfect. Could not have asked for a better. Let's play you, just in case, because he is 1000% going to play. Huh? Well, looky there. feel like if he had a scorch, he'd have played it already. I mean, he's not gonna... He's not gonna scorch his own 20, so... If I play this and he scorches my cards, I'm gonna be so mad. It was either a scorch or a 10. Like, part of me almost wishes that I could, like, see his card after, like, after winning. Fighting Frost. Really? Really? Rude. God damn.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Well...
what do you have on offer?
Let's see what you have in your inventory. Then... Wow. No way he made this stuff. He 100% just repairs old rusty stuff and resells it. Huh. What's this? Saddlebags? 70. Don't care. No. 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 Everything you sell is trash. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. On second thought. Do you have the wherewithal to make me... What's the steel one? Do I have the... I do. Do I have everything for it, though? I hope so. Sign intensity. Armor piercing, -10. Critical back to... Oh, man. That's right. My critical hits on this were amazing. That's fine. Repair. Let's see what I can fit into those swords that I just made before I disassemble or sell these ones. Right? Because Let's see here. Steel. Sign intensity. Chance to stagger. Chance to stun. Chance to cause burning. Which I honestly prefer on my my silver blades. Okay. Chance to cause burning. Attack power. I can sell both those blades. Hey, I have stuff to sell to you to get some of my money back, sir.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Anything to help you get dental work. Yikes. No.
What do you have on offer?
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I love how shiny those swords are on my back. And they match, which is nice. What I win for that other guy? Oh, right, it was bitter cold. Of which I have 3 now. Biting frost. That's what it's called. Yeah. I've been catching a fair bit of those recently. Huh. Whatever. Oh, man. Rude. Fine. Great. You have to admit that was beautiful. Like... Ask for a better opportunity, right? Oh god, I'm torturing this poor guy. Oh no. Okay, well, rip. A lesson. I know I could have just like, placed down one or two cards or just one, and been like, pass. But
It just rains.
it's more fun to me to like thoroughly. I almost have enough unit cards to start playing my monster deck. No, I don't. That was a lie. Man, where do I get the other crones from? Two, 1. I need another Scorch card. 1, 1. Okay. What are the leader cards I have? Pick any weather card and... okay. Discard 2 cards and draw 1 card of your choice from your deck. So if I do the weather one, I can just get rid of all of the weather cards in my thing, and I just don't need to... Like, I only use it in case of emergencies, right? But I don't feel... I feel like having my pick of any of the cards in my deck might be a better choice than that at the for sacrificing 2 cards.
Sail to Skilligan. Right. The folk in this city,
I see a
racial
challenger
hygiene's as
seeks
poor
to
as you,
their
pile
personal
driver.
hygiene.
When I'm done with you, you'll
Wait,
squirt
what?
your kidneys! Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop, from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
I should probably...
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Ooh, yikes. Oof.
That's it, you're in for it!
Mistake.
Was not expecting him to be level 15.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Good.
Oi!
None of you will.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
I don't want food. I want cards. Hey, look, cards. Nilf garden. Sculpty Alex. Boring. Do I have any raw meat to sell you? Yes. The main place I get raw meat is off of wolves, and if you know anything about eating meat, don't eat carnivore meat. It tastes like rotting flesh. It's fucking gross. Well, it smells worse than it tastes, actually. But...
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Why does nobody have monster cards? Ooh, wow. Alrighty. 3s, 4s. You go ahead and go first. I don't like going first. Boring. Hell. I don't need to. Much better. Much better. Excellent. So that's the game we're playing. Good. My kind of fun. I don't have a resurrector, so I have to use my my decoy to pick that back up. This is certainly a fast... Nope, cancel. This is a fast and easy first round. Man, that was dumb. Like, I just picked up a spy card, and then he passes. Oh, rip. Okay. feel like I have half my deck in my hands. Oh, I almost do. That's why. Oh, thank God I have clear weather. And I'll just lay down all of my siege dudes, and he won't. If he pulls a Scourge, oh God! If he pulls a Scourge, he won't damage any of my stuff. Not that he would anyway, because he is totally just going for it. He has 12s. Man, what I would do to have my dragon right now. Like, for real. Damn. Close. Pretty close. Whatever. What did I get? Rotting mongrel. Mangoro. What? What was that word? Rotting mongrel. That must be a monster card. No, that looked like a neutral. I could be wrong. Could have been mongrel. Nope. Ah. Mangonel. Rotten. What the fuck is a... The Mangonel, also called the traction trebuchet, was a type of trebuchet or siege engine used in ancient China, starting from the Warring States period and later across Eurasia in the 6th century AD. Interesting. It is not a lot like what's pictured there. And this is only a 3, so I'm not even going to bother adding it to my my thing.
White head like a miller's son.
Me wives miss me.
Reeks here. Time I went back to sea.
What are you doing? Stop that. These hunks of pure silver just lying around. You want to sell that to a bank or something?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this, and though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Can I go through the entire list, or do I... Shit. What's the name of this quest? No, I'll
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
Yes, there's something else.
All right. Tell me no more than you wish to.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
Whole story just backwards.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny?
By something more.
I don't remember what's more true to the books, the show on
You claim the
Netflix
woman
or
has
this.
abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy when it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yes.
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Twitch of me back again.
Don't the troops and performers know any other songs in this game?
No glass tastes as sweet to me back again.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Hey.
What's this?
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round. 'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, master. Home we will go.
They were on a 2-day bender? Like, how do you okay, first off, how do you do that if you're a butcher? I mean, really. Wow. Dude. His shoes appear to be burlap sacks tied around his feet, and he was definitely in his underwear. Effing thugs. Like, why? Oops. Harlot. Stop it.
You look fucking...
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad?
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
I don't care about the girls. I want to play Gwen.
To sell?
Which might be suspicious, actually. No. Let's play cards. Give me what I came here for.
A round or two of cards. Only need my hands for that.
Very good. Oh, this is a great hand. I am most pleased. Ooh, that was a terrible pull, though. I have a resurrection card for, so I can use that next round. I mean, I should be okay. He only has 4 cards, and unless there are a whole bunch of 10s, then... Ah, shite. Okay. 100% salvageable. Watch. Watch this. Draw 2 cards. No! 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 Damn it. do you have? God, please give me another resurrection card. I need it so bad right now. Ah, damn. Excellent. Oh. Oh. That was the most fun I've had playing Gwent in a while. That was a tense match. Huh. Oh.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
I'll drink all I had. No loitering round here.
Oh, that's the merchant inside the... I wanted to use Igni to turn off that fire. Witch hunters. God, I hate them. I hate them so much. They tell me to go around the back. Now I have to
I'll
go
never
around
come back, you stinking static. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Geralt, in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Ready, big boy?
That's it, you're in for it. Reminds me of our days of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Leg it!
Leg it.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to you hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Annual balladry contest. Silver Laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours. And the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another time.
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big. By the by, is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto. From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Good grief. Finally.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf? Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Var Atra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
Huh.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess so flames never die.
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Oh, poor bastard fled out the window.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Lice it, you mangy dwarf.
Oh, let it go, Gerard. Come on, we need another place to hunker down the night.
Maybe we ought to try the King of Beggars.
What the... Look at me. I look like a ploughing beggar to you. I'm a citizen, temporarily short of a permanent dwelling. Naught else.
Wanna go on looking, be my guest?
Yeah.
Oh! Arms for the poor.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
You'll never learn.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
Oops.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just got to soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. It was the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Wow. Ladies, boys like Dandelion never change. Like... Trust me. Vallandoth?
Clune is a root cellar,
Here.
you are.
Welcome. Do come in.
Right.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I love
tried
this game
many
so
times
much.
to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day,
Agreed.
a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
We'll be coming back here and talking to him at a later date. There are some...
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Ooh, I forgot he plays cards.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do.
Yeah.
If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Oh my. Oh, and he has great prices too. I already have these three. And these. Yeah. I do want to buy. Those are awfully expensive. I do want to buy both of them though. I don't want to mess up a future storyline, so we'll skip this for now. But we will play cards because, you know, I'm a whore for Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Oh. That comes pretty close to my philosophy for clothing, at least. Every outfit a costume. Every article of clothing mine. And if you're a boy that owns a dress, it's your dress. It's not a woman's dress. It's a boy's dress. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Because honestly... Perfect. Could not be more pleased. Double perfect. Even more so if I draw some of my spy cards. Ugh. Gross. I'm having a very mild panic attack right now for no apparently reason whatsoever. So very annoying. Yennefer. Oh yeah? Well, how about that? Huh? Oh man, I could take out a whole boatload of his cards right now. I wonder if I should. Only has 4 left. Yes. Nice. I was hoping he would just leave it. But no. Alright. Oh. Oh. I hope this last card isn't a Scourge card. I'm gonna be so upset. I mean, I'm still gonna win, but... Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Time to resurrect a range card. Yeah, cute. There we go. Done and dusted. Crowns and
all films today.
A monster card. Excellent. Yeah, my panic attack's over. I hate my anxiety. I hate it. Oh. Wow, that is a really nice card. Huh. Cool. I don't remember him giving that. You know, it's been 4 years, so I'm not expected to remember everything. I'm still always clammy and crappy feeling. God, I hate my anxiety. If there's one thing that I can strip out of my personality, it'd be that.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It'll just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Pathetic.
Rude.
Looking to make some coin too.
I already played him. This is the... the loan shark, that's right.
Ah! Stand to see those mugs anymore.
Eternal fire walk with you.
No thanks. Better off without it. Oops. Not that way. This way. Bring your children to Maribel School for Tots, where they will learn reading, writing, and respect for the gods. We charge no fees, but welcome donations from all your generosity is what keeps us going. Huh.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not.
How do you
Got a
know?
monster under me says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. And this one's
Yes, yes, I'm stealing from the school.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a witcher by the toe. If he sees you, let him go. Run away and don't be slow. A fighter!
I mean, I could strip my anxiety out of my being, but the sacrifices are too high. My medication turns me into an effing robot. My previous medication I did try. Yeah.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Oh.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snaky whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
CD Projekt Red, why must you place those things so high?
Stop it!
He's faced to a
Wonder where he's from. Got two swords and a wolf
I
ring.
even heard about that. Please, folk. Hey, not like that. Draw it out more.
Right. I don't want to go in there yet.
Ah, life.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
What am I doing?
So much work.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. Deal. I still have a card to win.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of Aramas's mementos after all? They're still for sale.
Show me what you have.
I actually have just some junk to sell you. Take that just because I don't remember what it's for. Oh, oh. Nope. Better to sell them to the bookseller. Oh, that's right. I need to...
Farewell.
Real quick. Oh. Much a weight lifted off my shoulders. My maximum weight is now 220, which is quite freeing, as it were. And no new things unlocked. Great. 15, 22, 16. So, next level. Aha! Excellent. Axie, Quen intensity, Igni intensity. One, two. Three, depending on which one I pick. 4. And I have one more. Okay. Yep. That works. Most likely, yeah. That's one. Or, ooh, adding damage to Ard would be fun. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't really need Scourge. We could take that off. No problem. Yeah, okay, cool. Right. My card, my beautiful card.
Welcome back.
Alexa.
So,
do I have a
interested
timer?
in some of Eremas's mementos after all? They're still for sale.
Oh. Alexa, set a timer for 2.5 hours.
2 hours and 9 minutes. Starting now.
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Right. This is not bad. I mean, yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah. Oh crap! I don't have any. Shame. Give me some. Oh. Oh, I couldn't pick that up if I wanted to. All right. Concerning. Most concerning. Excellent. Good. Won't use Scorch now. Surely. Would that have been better? No. No, that would have been 8 and 12. This is 10 and 12. This is fine. don't want to play it. All or nothing. That's my total. Shit. Not good. Finally. I'll strip out all the crappy cards eventually, but oh, right. I will be right back. I need to use the little unicorn's room. And I'm back. Hi. Oh, I can't spell my way out of this.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Think I can find my own way to the Vagelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
I've heard of you.
And whosoever contributes
Takes the pains all the way to the garden.
his sin shall be forgiven.
No.
Only
Driving it slip through the bugger.
power of this flame.
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now. Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
What do you want?
Oh, there we go.
Rosa Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips his sword. Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. Or you'll learn the ambassador's art. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Buddy. If. God. Bentley, come here. Alright.
Ratchet! Oh, you're quick!
Not good.
Stop flaunting and fight! Why bother with... Oh, damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking for...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Rat it! Oh, you're quick!
You'll never learn.
Easy.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Her banter is... Oof.
Rat it! You're quick! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than
that. Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
I think that opens up another quest. It might also open up a romance if you take that route. I'm not going to, because Yennefer. I have a feeling I'm going to have to do another stupid horse race. I hate doing those.
Is it not uncomfortable? All that steel on your back. Eh?
Anything of value up here? Don't think so.
Piss off! None of your kind will get in here on my watch. Watch it, Greylocks. Watch it, Greylocks.
Okay.
The Pontar will rise yet again.
right one. Take a gander over me.
No thanks. How am I going? Oh goodness. Okay. Let's stop by the notice board and use the thing out of town.
Help! Help!
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait.
This is a trap. Yeah.
The Grey Git!
Grab him.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Ouch.
Wasn't me.
I just hung the laundry.
Hey.
Whoa!
The NPCs in this game make such strange noises.
Oh.
Right. Okay. We'll come back to that.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Didn't look that way.
Oh, god damn it. I completely forgot what I was doing.
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
Be damned.
Why do these guys have grilled pork and grilled meat on them? Like, what?
needs, Master?
Some.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Have I been to this guy before? It would appear so. I can see why. Hell. There. Take that off my hands. Boy.
So long.
I saw an exclamation mark over here. Oh, it's all the way over here. Yeah. Oof.
Is he? There he is. Get him. Get together, legs. Exactly why it's a shite idea to cross Master Glazer.
Man. Is this the one? Here.
No, it's everywhere. I see it all around. It's raining buckets. Leviosa's wounds. Gerald's a river.
Your blades. Why not? A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right, you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
I mean, I have black pearls.
Hmm?
Whoops. I don't know why I do that. I always...
Come closer. Don't be shy.
Yes. I've mentioned my various chronic pain ailments, right? My carpal tunnel and my tendonitis. Well, my carpal tunnel reaches up into my shoulders sometimes, and as such, when it happens on my left side, it triggers my anxiety, because I have various, like, medical fears, you know.
Soothing. The scent of the fresh.
Not all appreciate it. The races are a privilege of the wealthy.
Some of the wealthy are too occupied minding their wealth to appreciate anything.
Yeah, it's super annoying. Because, you know, if your left arm
We meet
hurts,
again,
you're,
Witcher.
like, having a heart
Yeah,
attack.
managed to get here.
Yeah.
Truth be told, hard to miss an estate this grand.
That,
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
I do enjoy myself a lot of stamina. Guys, stop. I mean, I tend to rush things and, you know, like, do the whole gallopy thing throughout the entire race.
Heard tales of Zerrikanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready?
I adore the speed, the rush of
Hey-ya!
air.
I also get really tense when I do horse races, which is terrible for my anxiety.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! Don't spare the horse!
As long as you just, like, keep him pinned up, you can win really easily because there's multiple horses on this
What a
thing.
thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Yes. Superior racing
Now,
saddle.
could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Now.
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to
Portly?
return to
Did she
Novigrad.
just call
We'd be
her
delighted
portly?
to join you for the journey.
Oh.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Washed your hair lately?
Not bad. Would have preferred a 70, but not bad.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Why do I have a quest marker up here?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
It's all that heavy armor he wears. So, anyway, my carpal tunnel causes pain in my hand all the way up to my shoulder, right? In both my arms. But lots of the time it does it in one or the other. Or more one than the other. Which triggers my anxiety, which makes my heart race. See where I'm going with this? So I have a left arm that hurts because of my carpal tunnel and my heart racing. So my anxiety just makes me feel like I'm having a heart attack, which makes my anxiety worse. It's a vicious, awful cycle. That for almost a year I was rid of, but...
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
The
Likewise.
person that I
See
was
ya.
on that prescribed medicine that got rid of my anxiety was not me. I hated it.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Yep. I even left my doctor after going off that medicine. She never warned me, not even once, about how bad it could have been for me.
Eternal fire protects us.
I mean, I'm a little grateful that I was able to, like, leave that scrawny body of mine behind, but I left my wit and charm along with it.
What village are you from? No Temeria at all.
It's in Temeria, 2 days road.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
You're the only one who's made a mistake. Now stump up some crown.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush me teeth.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come around here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Wait. Before... wait. No, I wanted to... God damn it.
Huh? What?
The whole reason I came back here is because I saw a bag, not an exclamation mark.
Temeria's no Temeria at all.
Damn it.
Sleep, sleep.
How are you keeping?
Wow.
Mess your
I forgot the Zoltan cleans this place up spick and span.
Have they even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savory crackers.
Nose is too small.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Now imagine if I hadn't looted the place before it had gotten cleaned up. Where would I be then? Out of a whole bunch of alcohol, that's for sure. Man, that little dwarf did all of this? I mean, I know that they have work ethic, but Jesus. Everybody gets to. Yeah. Clean up the Gwent cards. One of those. Did he even fix the roof? No. The roof is still broken. Whoop. Let's not jump off the second floor, third floor, second floor, whatever, and fall to our deaths. That would be bad.
What's that you wanted?
No.
I've put in the old family.
There's no superior to
my son. What's my wife?
I'm knackered. So, how'd you go with this healer? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly, up he
Look at I piss me trousers.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes
Aryan boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this year's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this...
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheep-up.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. I've got to pay for his way into Passaflora once. I made awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. They'll be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Oh, I've already looted the living
Bugger all to do here.
daylights out of this
Heading
place.
back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait.
Just you wait.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to
Where
get
you
you
going?
drunk, madame, you would not be drinking Cote de Blessure.
Why ever not?
It's too expensive.
Ow!
A madman running about town, gutting beggars and prostitutes. I've no doubt it's another of Menger's ideas for cleansing the city.
Do you like it here?
Oh, God. A Reaper's come for me.
Take good care of yourself.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Well, now hold up. Aha! Yes. Good. I feel like Igni intensity is more important than although I don't really need Scorch. Or Fire Stream. That's it, yeah. Whoops. Eh? Oops.
Eternal fire, keep me safe. Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siguruvin cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Happen. Right.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You make this robe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Is this locked? Yes. I'm sorry, but
Splendid.
who
Siguruvin awaits in the next
does their
room.
towel in the back?
Hi, Whitehead. Nice bum you have. You were right. He doesn't blush.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up
Lovely.
the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
Fuck
fucking talked enough. We're waiting. And this is a simple matter. Orson got an invite, chose not to come. I'll show you what he thinks of us.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Odd. One for each of us. Wait a minute.
First ever party with my prick hanging out.
Did I take an axe? I mean, fine, but...
Pathetic. We need one alive!
Not one escapes. Got it? Not one escapes. Got it? What now, you piece of... Ow!
Get Junior. Good.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He'd tan the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
So,
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them our partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Paulson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Ooh.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
Yeah, let's play.
I forgot he plays Gwent. I don't remember how hard he is to beat. Not terrible. Better. Oh shit. Oh good. His is at 9. So if he plays another one of those 8s, I'll use my Scourge. Something feels off about this. Why is he letting me get so far ahead? Does he want me to run out of cards? Pass. No. Alright then. Actually, that's kind of perfect. Cleaning powder. Alright, cool. Kinda tempted just to pass. I don't want to give up any of my, certainly not the strongest set of cards, but, yeah, I thought. If he outdoes me, he runs himself low. That's what I thought. Excellent. Come on. I need another resurrection card. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, kind of helpful. I wonder how many more of those he's got. Oh man. Okay. Cool. Okay. I wish I had Torrential Rain. I would play that right now. Oh. You're too kind. I don't know if I want to scorch him now or later. Well, he can't scorch me without taking out his own aid, so I suppose I'll just keep this up. He might be able to outplay me. I hope not. Bad move. Oh god, frick. I'm wrecked. Yeah, if I play this, it'll take out my own cards. I gotta pass. Just hope that he has trash. Shit. I mean, I hope he only has, like, weather cards or something, but I know he doesn't. Yeah, I'm wrecked. So close. I think that I need less weather cards. I need to take out all of my weather cards, put in one more clear, and one more horn, yes, all of my other special cards, and remove...
Know what? You should really stick to killing monsters.
Rude. Brood. Dijkstra. Hey. What the hell? I don't understand why.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Time for a round of cards?
Ah, yes, sure.
Yeah, let's play.
Yeah. I feel like 3 might be a little much, but we'll see. Actually, no. 3 is a little much. I only realistically need 2. Those other ones, though, I want to keep those. Still have exactly 22 unit cards, so that means I can't really change anything up. There. 2 clear weathers. 1 will be fine. Ooh, good. Good. I could really use a spy card. I know he's going to have one. Shit. Not great. Don't make me play my clear weather already. Rude. Excellent. Thanks. Why did he do that? I wonder. Excellent. Let's see here. It does 6, right? Yeah. Here. Rise from the dead. I don't have any Scourge. I really hope that he doesn't either. Just gotta keep playing under his... I'm starting to wish I had a Scourge. Oh, I am so happy he wasted that card. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Oh, smart. Very smart. Excellent. Man. He's a bit trigger happy on those. Ugh. I swear to God, if he has another Scourge, I'm gonna scream. I don't think he has a Commander's Horn. He would have played it already. Oof. If he blunders past me, $103 ice fog. Had he pulled rain instead of fog, I would have been so screwed. Whew.
Not bad. See you don't have Estrad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Huh. Oh, hey, I've got a... No, hold on. Hold on. Nope, nope. Not what I wanted to pick. Nope, 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 nope. God damn. These menus are awful. Ooh! Oh yes, please. I will take a 10. Use melee. I try to keep this deck very, very, like, Razor's Edge precise. Like, so I kind of know what I'm getting into every time I fight somebody. But yeah. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Dijkstra. Need to ask you about Dandelion.
I do. What do you want?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Haha.
I could never reveal my sources, to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Of course.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Oh, can we just pause here a second? I want this so bad. I want...
Be so kind as to follow me.
A secret hot tub that turns into a secret underground lair. Like... Or a hot tub that has a secret entrance to an underground lair in it. Oop.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, man. Bart makes Ziggy lose joyful.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadler.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Chorfoot go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom! Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Once see boom. Got what? breathe, shroom. Sleep go. Your fun gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff up a lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Enhanced Ogroid oil. Well, it's pretty obvious for those of you that have been paying attention, right? Given the vision dream thing that I had, right? Siri was with him.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
In the dream, Dandelion was with that swallow, and he covered his ears, and there was an explosion. So the person that Dandelion was stealing all this money for was definitely Siri, or maybe Siri and, well, everyone else, right? Oils. Boink. Where's the Pop's antidote? Damn it. Am I losing my mind? Like, what's going on here? Paint. Oh. I auto-equipped it, didn't I? Yeah, of course I did.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Stench. Of course. Definitely came through here. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that.
I dare not use Ignia in here because, well...
Another trinket. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating. Will go feed elsewhere.
Oops.
Yet another shiny bauble. Getting close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Why so many chains up here?
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Is that barge he wanted?
Sure, you'll scar that.
I was gonna light that fire for you, but no, never mind. Screw you.
Where you walking, moron?
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Whoops. Right. I should probably go do that before I fail that quest. Or
Didn't look like rain.
do I just need to, like, wait till the next day for the quest to be able to progress? I'm very interested in...
Didn't look like rain.
I welcome my saviour to my humble abode.
Huh?
You may not remember, sir, but I shall never forget. 2 cut pursers tried to rob me. You stood in my defence.
That's right. Just gave them what they deserved.
And earned yourself a standing reduction in my shop.
Huh. Excellent. And you play Gwent.
Mind if I have a look?
I'm 5 hours into this. I don't think that Gwent is probably the best thing to be doing with all my time. But, however... Oh my. Clean mold. Yes, yes. Well, see, I need these ingredients, right? For white gall. But... ah, screw it. Feels a bit better. Now, buy all of my crap. Just buy it all. Fun intensity, attack bar. Alright. Potions, bombs. 45 stamina. I'm almost back up to... There we go. Huh. Well then. That was quite the steal, if I do say so myself.
Not so interested in goods, but I'd sure like to play some cards.
Geralt, you're standing in the counter. In the counter. Don't do that. Oh boy. That's what I thought. I knew it. Ooh. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Getting risky. Don't be a scourge. Oh, thank God. Excellent. I fit. And by a win, I mean I win. Huh. That's quite the card, I believe, right? One deck. Yeah, that is quite the card. Where's that other 5 I had sitting around in here? Bye, Kira. Sorry about you. I can put my 5s back in and just take out the Blue Stripes Commando. But he auto doubles himself, so if I have 2 of them. Yeah, I believe it.
Right. What a temple guard lets even you into the city. Hey, Greyhead, got the deal of a lifetime.
All right. What have you got there?
Magic accessories. Alchemy ingredients, potions, and much more.
Interesting. Don't look a bit like a mage.
True. Perhaps because I'm not a mage. I just take care of the sundries the poor folk who burn at the stake leave behind. Ensure they end up in the right hands.
Fine. What do you have?
Naught but rarities at unbeatable pri- Oh shit, you didn't see me here.
Witch Hunters? Yeah.
The halfling, what did he want? And why did he bolt when he saw us coming?
Left his soup on the burner.
I've half a mind to put you on the burner, wise ass. Got my eye on you. Let's go.
Method for exercising witches.
So bored I could spew.
Did that halfling go?
Quite the brew. Halfling wasn't lying. Scent's gotta be carrying quite a ways.
We'll deal with
Maybe,
the witches,
maybe
then
not.
we'll come for you.
Maybe go fuck yourself.
Hey, greyhead, got the deal of a lifetime for you. And you're a fine fella for not ratting me out. Prepared to give you a discount for that, mate. So, shall we trade?
Yeah, let's. Hopefully no interruptions this time.
Ooh. And a book I haven't read. Only for 28 crowns, I'll take it. Honestly, he doesn't have much. Could sell to him, though. Got a fair bit of coin there. Quest complete? Yeah.
Another day gone to shit.
Oh, that's bad luck.
God, the Reapers come for me.
No, this is not the quest that I want.
I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors.
Good day, or as we say back home, prosperous dealings.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Oi.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Oh, I never talked to Big Bart. I am such an idiot.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers.
An interesting expression, to say the least.
Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
I need to make sure to not give away that it's Dandelion.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Ah.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
I literally don't remember like any of this. I remember the quest, like, you know, Rock Troll and the thing and the Dandelion, but I don't remember who this was. Oh, but if I had to guess, it'd be a Doppler. A doppelganger. But they call them Dopplers in this game. We're at the 5:30 mark, guys. And I am starving. I'm gonna go ahead and eat and end the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. But I only just woke up like 5.5 hours ago. Basically, I'm gonna watch some YouTube videos. There's one by Graveyard Girl that I want to watch, and I think there was another one, so maybe like an hour. I'll see if I'm feeling up to it, and I might start the stream again. I know I said that last night, and I know that I say that a lot, and then I don't. I'm sorry, but I do just kind of like get settled in and don't wanna start streaming again, because it is like, I know I don't talk a lot during my Witcher streams, but Alexa, stop. See, there's the timer to end the stream. This is kind of perfect. So I end before 6 hours so I can edit the videos post online, and I don't have to like download them and then re-edit them, which would be a gigantic pain in the butt, and it keeps me from getting scammed by copyright claimers, fake copyright claimers, of which I've had 2 issues with my like over 6 hour streams. Anyway, that doesn't matter. What matters is that I love you guys. Thank you all so much for watching. If you like my videos, please like my videos. Hit the like button down below. It's like right, it's over there, but down, like down. It's a little thumbs up icon. Please hit it. Yeah. Give me a good thumbing. Oh, and if you guys aren't subscribed, please subscribe. It helps my channel out. It helps you guys out by letting you know when I post new videos. Particularly if you hit the notification bell after you subscribe. It's free. It helps you know when I go live, when I post new videos. I will be posting actual videos, not like full live streams, eventually. I promise. I need a camera and I need editing software, so that might be a little far off. But the end of this month is my birthday in 10 days, so maybe I can use some of the money my family gives me, because that's all I ever ask for is money. Because I'm impossible to shop for. Anyway, I love you guys. Like, subscribe, share my videos, share my channel. You have friends that like this kind of stuff, you tell them about it. Yeah, maybe you don't know that they're into this type of stuff. Just tell all of your friends. That's what I'm getting at. Just tell all of them. Anyway, love you guys. Bye. Oh, and